Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Here's Irving, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Misses from short range. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Williams passes to Holmgren. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Thompson outside. Cash money on the open jump shot.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Blake Thompson doing work.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends, and Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Dort. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And that one's good. Irving.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Doris, such an important guy on the defensive end, Lou Dort.
He is strong, he plays hard, he's willing to mix it up physically, he's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on. What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Irving, hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Irving picks him up. Williams from long range. First shot won't go. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Pass to Lively. Over Williams. Lively's shot is off. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Holmgren inside. Guarded by Edwards. Can't connect from short range. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lively passes to Irving. Inside from 7 feet. Davis finds Edwards. On the wing, Davis. Williams defending. The offensive rebound. Lively passes to Davis. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Irving, the pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 1:06 left in the first. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Another miss by Irving. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Holmgren against Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Another shot. Here's Lively. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving, the pass to Exum. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Edwards. Here's Irving. Williams grabs the board.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Mavericks leading. And here is Irving. And here's Edwards outside. Drains the triple.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Williams, a screen on Irving to the inside. Stolen by Davis. And they're running. And here they go. Exum's shot is off. Thunder trail by 5. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. Now Williams. Shot to stop the run. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen. You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring right there, it's just passing.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Poke loose. Gafford with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. To the paint. And the basket by Prosper. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Oklahoma City. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Thunder on D. They trail by 7. Here's Christie. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Washington. Knocks down the triple. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams in the post. Washington's there. Dort finds Holmgren. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dallas leading by 10. The 3 from Washington. They get the rebound. Here's Gafford. Here's Exum. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Exum outside. Pass to Christie. Puts it up from 12. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Prosper. Pass to Christie. That's tipped and stolen by Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alex. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Hartenstein. Inside. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Now, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a rebound. Dallas leading by 8. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick-and-roll action. That's nice.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Holmgren with the block. Irving against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Thompson. Blocked by Wallace. Dallas, no good that time either. Thunder trail by 7. A minute 42 left in the third. Oh, he misses the dunk. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Irving off the drive. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And that's an intentional foul. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'll never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Caruso outside. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Christie. Checked by Mitchell. Exum outside. Washington outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Prosper. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Christie. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Exum. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the leaping ability of Dante Exum? Terrific instincts on that one.
Now here's Wallace. He's guarded by Exum. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Wallace misses. Now here's Exum. Defense right on him.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Caruso. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top. They lead by 13. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Dante Exum, Washington out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Prosper in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Washington. Going inside, and Washington powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And Mitchell with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
For the Thunder. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Irving with it. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Irving finds Lively. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. Davis down low. He's covered by Holmgren. Thompson scanning the floor. Davis misses. Thunder trail by 11. Hardenstein passes to Holmgren. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Up and in on the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Dallas leading by 9. Irving with it. Hardenstein covering. Irving, the pass to Lively. Now Davis. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Edwards, a pass to Thompson, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Derek Lively.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Outside for Davis. Outside Edwards. Back to Davis. Outside for Irving. And there's a 3-second violation. Thunder trail by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the game. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 35 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Holmgren with the block.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Thompson against Dort. To tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kyrie Irving.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
It'll be the Suns off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
And coming in as a four-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Pass to KD. 14 feet away. Jump shot is good that time.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Mitchell right side. Launches it. The rebound by Richard. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Mitchell against O'Neal. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Booker with no one around, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
O'Neal against Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Strus. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And so it's Cleveland with it. Trailing by 5. 5 to shoot.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
Booker against Garland. To the paint. Here's Richards. Kicks it out to Booker. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Bounce pass from Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Booker outside. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Booker. KD finds Booker. KD a screen on Garland. There's the 3. KD can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Mitchell's shot is good.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Booker against Garland. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Garland looking it over. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Booker. Right side, Kevin Durant. Pass to Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Lets the three fly. That's good from Booker on the assist from KD. Booker's got 7.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Mitchell missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
On the wing, Booker, covered by Mitchell. Good chance here for Booker. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Mitchell outside. Shoots over O'Neal. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The deep... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Tristan Thompson is out there with Wade. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the 1. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Hunter against Dunn. And it's sent back by Plumlee. Pass to Jerome. Second shot opportunity.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And the Suns making a change here. Gillespie's checked in. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Suns leading. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Here's Jerome. And Ball pulls it down. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good. Hunter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Gillespie. From past the arc. They get it back. Ball kicks to Beal. Here's Gillespie. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. To the wing right side. Dunn passes to Gillespie. This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gillespie's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Hunter on the wing. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The drive by Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
So sudden on the drive, Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pass to Hunter. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Dunn. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Plumlee. Outside for Beal. Goes back up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
This is Beal's job. He's capable of scoring in so many ways.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Jerome, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Gillespie, the pass to Bull. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. But kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Durant, Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. KD, a screen on Garland. It's up a 3. Durant, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Allen with the screen for Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Allen against Struce. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Allen kicks to Garland. The shot from the low post is good. Garland's got 6 points.
I just love the fire that Garland plays with. Even inside, he is aggressive.
KD, a screen on Garland. Hooker the pass to KD. Durant rising up.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Durant, from outside the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Booker against Garland. Booker the pass to Durant. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by O'Neal. O'Neal against Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Gillespie. He has 6. Hits it from three-point range. Gillespie's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Hunter on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Dunn. Allen surveying the D. Over Hunter. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Jerome. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. No good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Down low. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Suns leading by 14. Here's Gillespie. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Dunn. Here's Gillespie. A 3-ball. That shot off. And so it's Phoenix sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Phoenix has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Struce and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Struce for 3. Drills it from outside.
3-point field goal.
Struce has got his first 3 points of the game. Booker up top, guarded by Garland. A nice shot by Booker.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Here's Garland. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night. KD with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
The drive by Mitchell.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
O'Neal dishes to Booker. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I love the intensity from Mobley. Right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He's off on the second. Phoenix leading by 11. Booker with it. Garland picks him up. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Mitchell. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Booker against Garland. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. And Beal kicks to Booker. Looking for Richards and gets it there. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Garland. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. That's now 8 points for Darius Garland. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Mitchell with it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good on the shot.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Booker. Cans the tough leader from the outside. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Garland against Booker. KD a screen on Garland. Booker right side. Outside Durant. Over Mobley. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. And the Suns lead by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Mitchell outside. Shoots over Beal.
Up at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Holmgren, just 4 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That one drops for him.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jackson. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Kuzma against Hartenstein. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Back to Kuzma. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession, and they pick up 2. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Inside. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Dort. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3 ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Fires it. And no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Hartenstein pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Count that bucket.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
The Bucks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And it's Lillard penetrating. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 6. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Holmgren. Offensive rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dort. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
1 second left. Here's Lillard. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Sims in at the center spot. And he can't hit the second. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk from the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now here's Porter. And he drives in. Pass to Prince. Beyond the arc. Here's Sims. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Back to Portis. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Prince. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Dort outside. Hartenstein with it. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. From 12 feet. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Holmgren's got 5 now.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Off target from outside. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Connaughton. No made baskets yet. Here's Sims. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, Williams.
Leaving no room to operate, Portis putting on the clamps.
And he can't jam it through. Pass to Connaughton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Porter hits them both. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a three-point game. Now Williams. Porter with the steal. And here comes the break. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Connaughton.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Porter's shot is off. Thunder trail by 3. Caruso finds Williams. Back to Caruso. Porter with the steal. Here's Prince. Uses the glass on the layup. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers' experience with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Outside Mitchell takes a 3. Prince grabs the miss. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso against Porter. From 17. Here's Sims. Connaughton outside. The 3 from Prince. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Wallace. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Pat Connaughton. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Seven seconds left in the second period. Here's Lillard. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top, up by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers. And, Coach, you guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Cason Wallace. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Williams. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard into the lane. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside, Williams. Outside, Williams. Clock at 4. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. From down low, Antetokounmpo with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bucks leading by 6. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happened.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Williams. Back to Williams. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Already a skilled interior player. At times when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul him.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Prince is checked in for Jackson. And it's Porter Jr. in for Lillard. And it's good. 2 points. Porter's got 9.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Kuzma. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. 1:27 left to play in the third. Here's Sims. Still no points. And Porter hits from deep.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Williams finds Hartenstein. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And he converts the layup. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Portis for 3. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 6. Dort, right side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside, SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now Porter. He's got 12. The third quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Here's Lillard. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Thunder trail by 4. Dort with it, pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren inside, Antetokounmpo covering, and Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Hartenstein.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Puts one up from 19. Tries again. Kicks it out to Jackson. From downtown, Lillard! What'd you expect?
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Lillard looking around. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by Lillard. Thunder trail by 5. Fires the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Out to Lillard. Here's the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Dort outside. Outside, Williams. Outside for Dort. And the shot's good.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Lillard outside. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Thunder trail by 6. 1:44 left in the final quarter. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Lillard.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Kuzma against Williams. Kuzma with the defensive effort. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Lillard against Holmgren. Dave makes his move. Yes!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort, defended by Lillard. Dort, the pass to Holmgren, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. So we see the Bucks get the win here. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Then there's Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. And for Cleveland, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Outside for Davis. Knocks it loose. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and it's blocked, and they recover it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. That one good for 2.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Thompson against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Over Mitchell. Thompson misses. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Out to Thompson, just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Connects on the 17-footer. He's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is Irving. Edwards passes to Lively. Outside Irving. Shot from the top of the key. Another shot outside for Davis. Outside Edwards. With the clock winding down. Good D by Mobley.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Irving drives in. Davis, the pass to Lively. Davis against Garland. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Allen. Irving's shot is good.
Well, the point guard position, when you have a score-first mentality, as Kyrie Irving does, it puts such pressure on the defense.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Garland against Irving. Outside for Davis. Over Mobley. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Exum, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the small forward.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 7.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Jerome. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Irving looking over the floor. And he lays it straight in. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Jerome. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy. That one falls. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Merrill finds Hunter. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving with the ball. He's got 11. Outside, Davis. The kick out to Irving. "20 feet out. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Into the lane. Count that one.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Irving. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Prosper's checked in. Christie subbed in for Irving. And that one is good from Jerome. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And finished off by Exum.
Well, the athleticism of Dante Exum takes flight and flushes it home.
To the inside. Pass to Merrill. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hunter, the pass to Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Christie. And it's Exum in the corner. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Washington's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Exum. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Christie. Nothing on the board. Here's Prosper. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Jerome. And another miss by Cleveland. Dallas leading by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From 18 feet away. And that one is off.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Top of the key. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dump.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Here's Mitchell, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Mavericks on D. It's a 10-point game. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Let's go. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Irving passes to Davis. Irving against Garland. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Strus in the corner. It's stolen by Edwards. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Strus's shot is good.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Irving against Garland.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Garland. Strus finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Strus. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The 8 banks. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Tristan Thompson comes in for Allen. And it's Ty Jerome in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland looking it over. Driving to the basket. Basket good.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Christie against Garland. Here's Christie. He has yet to score. Pass to Exum. No good on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Garland against Christie. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Jerome. 10 points for him. Banked in off the glass. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Exum's got his second bucket tonight. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Dante Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Prosper in at the 4.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. For 3, Mitchell. Out to the wing. Outside Garland. Goes back up. Allen trying to break free. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
This guy is a gamer. Darius Garland is not bashful and very aggressive setting up defenders.
Mavericks leading by 9. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Garland carries it down low. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Mavericks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Irving against Garland. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Out to the right wing. Irving against Garland. And Davis sends it back. And here is Irving to the paint. And finished off by Lively.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Allen. A 3 from Strus. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Thompson from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Whistle blows, but that's going to be a travel. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The tray, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mavericks leading by 11. A minute 20 left to play here in the fourth. Irving against Garland. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Irving against Garland. Here's the floater. And that one's good, Irving.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Here's Dallas. Irving up top, defended by Strus. Irving against Strus. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at small forward. Just 5 on the clock. And here's KD for 3. Richards passes to Booker. Outside Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Suns. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Suns.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
KD a screen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Here's Booker. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Spins. Durant dishes to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Over Jackson. Lillard with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From 18 feet away, Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Booker outside. Outside, Beal. Booker looking around. High post try. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. And it's Lillard missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And here is Antetokounmpo after the three-pointer from KD. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Devin Booker.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
Oh, free throw is good from Lillard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Tries the spin move and finished off by KD.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard takes the elbow jumper and trains it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Antetokounmpo with the steal. "32 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Booker against Jackson, and Booker kicks to Durant. 15 seconds left in the first. O'Neal finds KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Suns lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3 spot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Milwaukee in the lead. Now Porter goes up from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
KD, a screen on Porter. Beal with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It's Porter outside, connects from three-point range. Porter's got the lead, back up to 3 now for the Bucks. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Oh, KD buries the 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Jackson. Damian Lee is checked in for Phoenix. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Porter passes to Portis. From outside, off the mark. The Suns trailing, and here's the break. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Lee.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Portis a screen on Lee. And Porter, here we go. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Beal. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Bucks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
DA, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Porter dishes to Sims. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Quick thinking from Beal on the defensive end. That's a nice steal.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Pass to Dunn. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Porter, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Beal. Bowl, a screen on Connaughton. 6 on the shot clock, and it's good. 2 points. Bulls got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porter with it. He's got 13. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Beal with the steal, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Giannis charging into the lane. Giannis a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. Here's Giannis. Jackson kicks to Kuzma. Lillard from outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Suns leading. Allen outside. That 3 off the mark. The Bucks have gone 0-5 at the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Lillard misses. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Booker, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Giannis outside. O'Neal with the steal. Kuzma against Booker. With the drive. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Timeout, timeout.
Booker's got 9.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Booker outside. Pass to Durant. From the top of the key, it's good. And the Suns lead by 2.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And here's Booker from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Craig, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Here's the screen for 3. Booker score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Lillard from outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 3. Booker outside. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Booker hammers it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Lillard attacking. Antetokounmpo takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
KD a screen on Jackson. And Booker kicks to Durant. Booker against Jackson. Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. From 17 feet out. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
1:02 left in the third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Suns making a change here. Gillespie's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's Porter outside. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Allen finds Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Iguodala.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Pass to Prince. Porter looking it over. Offline with his 3. And here is Allen. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Lillard with the bucket.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Takes the 3. Durant dishes to Booker. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Giannis. It's tipped. Now here's Booker. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Richards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Suns leading by 10. Here's Beal. Dunn with a screen on Lillard. Beal. Kuzma pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Kept alive. Giannis clean up the fast break.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Booker against Jackson. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. KD a screen on Jackson. Puts it up from 17. Booker no good. Bucks trail by 8. Lillard left side. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Here's Booker. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And the Suns lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lillard attacking. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. It's rebounded by Booker.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Durant going to work inside.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Booker against Lillard. Giannis a screen on Booker. Launches a 3. Lillard misses.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rebound, Milwaukee. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan.
scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at the 3. Davis misses. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Outside Irving. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. And here are the Mavericks now. Clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Dort, left side. Blocked again! And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Outside for Irving. For 3. Another miss by Irving. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And here are the Thunder now. After the basket by Dallas. Just 4 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving with it. He's got 5. Irving is doubled. Outside Davis. Down low. Here's Lively. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And it's blocked by Edwards. There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Irving, that's good.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein to the right side. Just 3 to shoot. From deep, Holmgren. They get it again. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the drought. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Lively. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Irving. He has 7. 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis misses. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Here's Washington. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Edwards, he's checked in for Exum. And the second free throw is good. Thunder trail by 4. And here's Wallace. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Irving. He has 7. Pass to Edwards. Outside Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Irving's got 9 points.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The 3 from Washington hits the trifecta.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Outside, Williams. Wallace outside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Irving. 9 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williams.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. Here's Gafford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A different look for Dallas. Prosper's checked in for Davis. Exum comes in for Edwards. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Caruso, pass to Williams. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Christie to the inside. Prosper. Exum outside. Driving to the basket. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Thunder trail by 8. Caruso with it. The kick out to Williams. Back to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Washington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. So hits one and misses one at the line. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Gafford. Here's Christie. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. And the dunk by Gafford.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Washington against Caruso. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Exum outside. The 3-ball. Pass to Prosper. Six on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And Washington powers it through.
Nice timing on the alley-oop. I like when Washington teammates lob it his way. He knows what to do with it.
Offensive rebound. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so we wrap up the first half. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Kyrie Irving, Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Edwards in at small forward. Williams finds Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mitchell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Outside for Mitchell. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And here's Thompson for three. Connects from downtown. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Williams, and it's blocked by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
To the paint. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Hartenstein finds Dort from deep. Holmgren. Edwards pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 11 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Holmgren. Buries it down low. Holmgren's got his first bucket in this one.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Outside Edwards. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to Irving. 3-pointer. Again, Irving missing. Thunder trail by 17. Hartenstein in the post. Covered by Lively. Back to Hartenstein. Over Lively. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Show some love once again
Caruso up top. He's guarded by Washington. Caruso against Washington. Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And it's Caruso penetrating, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Back to Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wallace has got 6 points.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. The hustle. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Dallas leading by 15. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Irving's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Irving looking around. Up top, Davis. They set the pick. Davis on the tape. Can't hit from in close. Thunder trail by 13. Now here's Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Look at Shea playing big inside.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
He hits the 2nd from the line. The Mavericks lead by 10. Right side, Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Over to the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Edwards. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Outside Davis. Left side Edwards. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Irving. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Williams with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Irving against... Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
And it's Williams off the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Derek Lively. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oklahoma City ball.
And so the Mavericks take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Darius Garland is nothing if not assertive when he puts it on the deck. That's a pretty move.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Booker against Garland. They set the pick. Booker the pass to Richards. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. KD sets the pick for Beal. Garland against Booker. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 7.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
With 2 shots, Darius Garland.
And the second free throw, good.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Richards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Darius Garland picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's good from Richards. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Suns leading by 5. Booker looking around. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Suns. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And it's Beal in the corner. Outside, O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Here's Mitchell. Good D by Booker.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Up top, Richards. Pass to KD. Shoots over Garland. Another one falls for Phoenix.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Count the basket. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8. It's good.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Booker against Garland. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker dishes to Durant. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Suns lead by 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the center, locking down the middle. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. 12 points for Donovan Mitchell.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Plumlee with the screen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, Thompson, a very good passer for a player at his position. Knows where everyone is heading.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And so they foul intentionally. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense, other times it's to ignite it.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Beal drives in, and the dunk by Bull.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Jerome. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Suns leading by 3. Screen by Bull. To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Jerome. The shot's good. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Gillespie. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
That one drops for him. Jerome's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Down low, it's tipped. He's got a clear path. Here's Merrill. Good on the bucket. And it's now only a 1-point Suns lead.
Yeah, what a nice play. Just a coast-to-coaster by himself off of that steal.
Beal gets a wide-open look. Bol kicks to Dunn. Pass to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. A second-chance effort. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Bol. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. He's got 9.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
1:14 left to play in the first half. Suns leading by 4. And it's Beal in the corner. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. And that one is good from Jerome. Here's Gillespie. Still scoreless. Pulls it up. And the dunk by Bol.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Jerome.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Merrill passes to Thompson. Dunn with some nice D. Bol has been the guy making things happen for the Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Back to Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires from deep. That one, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. They get the rebound, kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. They need this, and it comes off the front of the rim. Suns leading by 9. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant. They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Mitchell wide open. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Allen kicks to O'Neal. It's Durant on the wing. Spins. Inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Three-pointer. KD dishes to Booker. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Garland. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Max Strus. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Mitchell against Allen. Pass to Gillespie. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
1:09 left in the third. Tries the spin move. Bull the pass to Gillespie. Screen by Bull. Gillespie, that's good. Gillespie's got 5 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Jerome. 10 points for him. Thompson passes to Jerome. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley a screen. And Bull sends it back. Pass to Gillespie. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. Offline from the high post. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by the Suns. Here is Plumlee. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Jerome. Yes, that goes in. Jerome's got 12 in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And so it's Phoenix enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Count it.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Pulls from the top of the key. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There's the screen to the paint, and he jams it with authority.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Booker outside. Here's Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
Suns leading by 14. And here is Beal. Back to Booker. Shoots over Strus. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Allen, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Booker against Garland. Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. The shot. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Garland. Plays it up and banks it in. 9 points for Darius Garland.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Booker kicks to KD. Shoots over Mobley. They get it again. Booker the pass to Richards. There's Beal with the 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Richards.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Booker to the middle. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Outside, KD. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 8. For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Beal, stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Here's Mobley. The baseline J off the mark. Durant against Garland. And the shot goes in. And the Suns lead by 10.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Booker against Garland.
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 5 points.
Not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
It's stolen by Kuzma. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Jackson for 3. The Thunder pull it in. It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
He clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special, and when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
Out to Lillard, three-pointer, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Lillard against Dort. Lillard can't get it to go. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Williams punches it home.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Ryan, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. Now here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Clock is at 3. Over Holmgren. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Dort. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Driving in. The putback. controls the rebound and the putback.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Got a piece of it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Lopez from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. Counted. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Mitchell. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Caruso in at the three.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Stolen. In transition, here they come. And here's Wallace. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Williams. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Sims, the pass to Connaughton. Here's Portis. Off with the layup. Thunder trail by 9. Caruso, right side. Now here's Mitchell. The defense is right there.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive, BA, in his first year to shoot over 40% from three. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Takes the three. They get it back. Connaughton outside. And stolen by Williams. Caruso misses. The Bucks leading by 7. It's Portis, high post. Working on Williams. An open look for Porter. Again, Porter missing.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Wallace. No good on the three. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Porter with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Portis, the pass to Porter. Portis with a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Porter hits them both. Here's Caruso, yet to see a basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Williams passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Prince from outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter. Porter against Mitchell. Fires the three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got his first 2 points of the night.
But when he's spotted up like that, Torian Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Milwaukee leading by 4. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Off the mark there with a 3. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Porter from outside. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Caruso up top. Got it. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for your attention to center court, and get ready for the half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Thunder trail by 5. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Holmgren. Good work defensively by Lopez.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 6. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein against Lopez. Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. The drive by Lillard. Count the basket. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Milwaukee leading by 6. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and that one's good.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Pass to Wallace. The layup misses. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the physicality that Bobby Portis brings to the game is something that his teammates really get behind. It makes him such an effective player out there, impacting the attitude of so many.
The three from Mitchell. They get it again. Deflected.
The timing from Porter Jr. on the rejection, you couldn't ask for better defense from him.
6 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Tries yet again. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Williams. Goes up again. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Porter against Mitchell. Porter in the post. Sims, the pass to Porter. Portis outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Wallace up top. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Milwaukee leading by 6. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Milwaukee now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out left to the wing. Portis against Williams. Portis outside. And he gets the bucket. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Getting inside and letting Portis do his work. He attacked the bucket that time.
Caruso. And he comes up with a bucket. Caruso's got 6. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter with 1 on the clock. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Thunder. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Lillard. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Antetokounmpo surveys. He takes it in. Kuzma for 3. Sinks the tray. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size. And he challenged the defense with it that time.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Giannis striding in, and Giannis throws it down.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. The Thunder with another miss. The Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo, left side. Lopez. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. And here's Jackson. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Lillard can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 9. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. It's Hartenstein, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Kuzma for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Kuzma's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The Bucks leading by 12. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again, and it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Hartenstein with it, and Lopez picks him up. Offensive rebound, and Hartenstein slams it in. Now the Bucks with it, leading by 12. Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Lillard, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Here's Irving. Cavaliers with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Mitchell. Count it. Good. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it goes down 2 points.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now, here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Mobley finds Garland. Over Irving. Garland, no good. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world. When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all five guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Garland against Irving. Out to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's Strus. Allen passes to Strus. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
It's stolen by Strus. Here's Mobley, and Cleveland with another turnover here. Mavericks leading by 3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Irving looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's blocked. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving dishes to Edwards. And the shot is good. Edwards got 5 points so far.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Mitchell. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland against Irving. over Garland. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got his third basket of the night. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
There's Garland. Mavericks with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Lively. Jacks up a three. Oh, yes, he can!
Wow.
Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 10. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for Cleveland, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Here's Irving. And it's in there. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Edwards. Hunter grabs the miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Jerome. And it's good for 2. Jerome's got his first basket of the night.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Outside Irving. Here is Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Irving missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Mavericks leading by 9. Outside Irving. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Hunter against Edwards. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Dallas making a switch here. Exum's checked in. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter on the wing. Edwards defending. Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 9. Outside Irving. Gets a very good look and converts. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Wade. And here comes the break. From 13. Jerome passes to Hunter. Shoots over Exum. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Hunter.
Man, the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here's Exum. Pass to Christie. Back to Exum. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Jerome.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And we finished one half of basketball. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. And now, thank you, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Davis. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Pass to Allen. Thompson against Strus. Allen, a screen on Thompson. And it's Strus missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Edwards. And Lively now top of the key. Out to Edwards. Davis surveying the floor. Over Mobley. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Cavaliers trail by 7. There's Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Lively high post. Out to Thompson. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Irving against Garland. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
The 3 from Strus. Knocks down the 3 ball. Strus has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Irving kicks to Davis. Thompson for 3. Up again. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell looking it over. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Mobley against Irving. Shoots over Mobley. Irving misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mitchell against Irving. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. And here is Irving. He's got 17. Lively the pass to Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. Count it from 12. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. For the Cavaliers. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Jerome. Drops in the layup for 2. Jerome's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Christie. And yes, it's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hunter against Washington. The 15-footer. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know what you're going to get from Thompson. Strength, toughness, and grit.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Washington finds Gafford. Here's Christie. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Hunter no good. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Five seconds left here in the third quarter. 1 second left. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't. And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the one of the day, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. DeAndre Hunter out there with Wade. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Strus in the corner. Cleveland moving it around. Irving kicks to Edwards. Pass to Davis. Davis down low.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Mitchell wide open. It's good from long range.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Irving. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Mitchell looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Garland against Irving. Outside, Davis. Pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. Mobley with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
No good from Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 5. The wide open shot from Strus. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Garland. And it's sent back by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Out to Thompson. Now, Lively. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Now, look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Here's Mitchell. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Irving. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here, and finished off by Lively.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
A three from Strus. Good D by Thompson. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
.24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the inside. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards. With all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty, should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Giannis with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Booker for 3. Durant with a screen on Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Lillard got a good look. Nails the wide open jumper.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Booker looking around. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Booker's got 5.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. A main focus on their defense? Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Allie, thank you.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Durant, the pass to Beal. Durant against Antetokounmpo. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Screen by Durant. Outside for Booker. Takes it inside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Lillard. There's 1:54 left in the first. From about 19, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
It's Kuzma with the miss. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Jackson outside. Lillard left side. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Booker's got 7 points in the game. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Booker against Lillard. It's deflected. Durant looking around. Beal, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker. And it's all tied up. 10 points for him.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Lillard. Over Booker. A nice shot by Lillard.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Beal outside. Here's Durant. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Bold, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Devin Booker. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Connaughton's checked in. Beal finds Plumlee. Good work there as it goes. Plumlee's got his first points of the night.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
And here's Porter outside. Buries it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Beal right side. The baseline J is on the way, and that one good.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shot is good by Gillespie.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Porter looks it over. No good with a jumper from the wing. The Suns lead by 3. Here's Gillespie. Plumlee passes to Beal. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bowl, and finished off by Bowl. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Portis a screen. Launches a three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Done with it. No points yet. Portis with the steal. They're running. And laid in to finish off the break. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Launches it, drills it from deep. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Plumlee. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Bull. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Prince. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Suns trail by 4. O'Neal passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker against Jackson. Outside Durant. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard with the ball. Richards picks him up. Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Up top, Durant. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Lopez against Allen. Pass to Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Booker for 3, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
And here's Booker. He's got 16. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
All sorts of time, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Lillard's got 15 points. We've got 1:55 left in the third. And an intentional foul right there. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Allen outside. Bull, a screen on Connaughton. Over to the left wing. Back to Allen. Pass to Bull. The shot that time, not on target. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces. I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Outside Porter. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Gillespie can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 7. Portis, the pass to Porter. Clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, sometimes defenses forget that Portis is 6'10", which makes him a prime-time alley-oop target.
Allen can't get it to go. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pulls it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And we've reached the end of the third. Milwaukee out in front, up 9. All right, we're going to step aside for just... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Lillard up top. Booker defending. Kicks it out to Jackson. The three is up. And Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 9. Beal from outside. Pass to Durant. The three. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gets hauled in by the Suns. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
The Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Here's Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Second chance effort. Richards pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. For Milwaukee, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Suns trail by 9. Richards with a screen. Booker for 3. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Now Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Suns trail by 6. Now Booker. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Deal against Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Dunn, pass to Booker. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Let's watch Dame here. Stolen by Booker.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fades and shoots. It falls!
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Booker with it. Pass to Durant for 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Richards pulls it in. Takes a 3. Can't get it to drop. So we see the Bucks get the win here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. An even 3-on-3 break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Williams blocked again. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Irving against Hartenstein. Right side Irving. Over Hartenstein. Irving can't get it to go. Now the Thunder with it. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And that time, also a missed shot. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren, and that one drops for him.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Williams. Mavericks with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. And that one, good.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 6. Out to Thompson. Shoots from the line. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Holmgren. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really
And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks lead by 6. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. So what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
what we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Thompson outside. Edwards passes to Davis. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Holmgren. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got his first 2 points.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Hartenstein with it, picked up by Edwards. Outside Williams. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Davis looking for an opening. Lively, that's good.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Back to Thompson. No good off the front iron. Thunder trailing by 7. Williams attacking, right wing. Outside, Dort, inside. Here's Hartenstein, the kick out to Williams. Hartenstein, no good that time. Mavericks leading by 7. Now Irving. 10 points for him, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Irving, and the layup is good. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Caruso. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Irving attacking, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter, and an intentional foul right there. A different look for Dallas. Washington comes in for Edwards, and it's Exum in for Thompson. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A different look for Dallas. Prosper's checked in. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
The three. Christie can't make it. Thunder trailing by 7. Williams kicks to Caruso. Christie with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Exum. 5 on the clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Here's Wallace. And he drops it in from the low post.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Christie. Still yet to score. There's the pick. Pass to Exum. Throws it up high. The alley-oop layup. Very well done. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Well, Dante Exum doing a little bit of everything right now. Pretty pass.
Mitchell passes to Wallace. It's rebounded by Dallas. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Christie. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Puts it up from 12, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Christie drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Derek Lively. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving looking over the floor. No good with the triple. Thunder trailing by 12. Going inside. Caruso. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Caruso's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Thunder. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Irving dishes to Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Screen. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Lively's shot is off.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
He had a nice open look right there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Williams passes to Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his third assist on the night. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving finds Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein up top. Lively defending. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Holmgren is double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. From downtown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. The Thunder have gone 1-for-1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Free throw drops for Mitchell. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 5. And there's the drive. Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
Well, if you've got speed, use it. Dante Exum carves up the defense on the way to the cup.
Now here's Wallace. He's defended by Exum. Wallace kicks to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
To the paint. Here's Prosper. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Prosper's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Exum. A three-pointer, no good. Mitchell with it. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Williams. Mitchell is out there with Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. In the corner, it's Gafford. Now, here's Exum. Back to Gafford. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Substitution on the court.
Thunder trailing by 5. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Hartenstein.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. For the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happy.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson misses.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Three-pointer. Thompson with the three.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Irving passes to Davis. Irving up top. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. To tie it up, Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Here's Williams. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead early. In the corner, Lively with it. Dallas moving the ball around. Davis dishes to Irving. For 3. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Outside Irving. Down low. Davis, the pass to Lively. Outside Edwards. Over Williams. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Irving. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Edwards kicks to Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Lets it go. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Up top, Dort. Out to the right wing. Holmgren wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Thompson against Dort. Pass to Irving. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Takes a three. The shot will not fall. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of it. Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan.
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Mitchell. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Goes up on the wing. Allen, the pass to Strus. Out to the wing. Left side, Garland. Shot clock at 6. Yep, count it.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mitchell, good.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. Drops one in from the wing. Booker's got his second basket on the night.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Garland against Booker. Garland, no good. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Garland against Booker.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Outside Mitchell. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Booker surveying the D. Basket counts. Booker's got 6.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Richards with a screen. Good chance here for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Beal. Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker for 3. Booker missing again. And Cleveland's shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. From deep, Strus. Richards pulls it in. The Suns shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Beal, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Outside Booker. Pass to Beal. Richards, the pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. Counted from distance. Booker's got 11 points.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Gets the three ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Durant with a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 13. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the three, the small forward. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Booker, the pass to Plumlee. Second shot opportunity. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Gillespie comes in for Booker. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Merrill into the lane. The shot's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They set a pick. Oh, there's the alley.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Here's Jerome. The shot comes out. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Gillespie. Shot clock at 5. Over Hunter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Normally he drains that.
Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. Mitchell on the drive. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 13.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Beal against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Beal outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Count it. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Nice touch inside by Beal, showing he's more than just a perimeter threat.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Down low. Tipped. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. The three from Mitchell. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. 35 seconds left to play in the half. Beal outside. Puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Thompson, a screen on Beal. From 13. Thompson passes to Jerome. Outside Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1 second left. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland looking around. The layup off target. And for the Suns, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Booker fires from way outside. Mobley grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he sinks the second. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. He shoots. Booker, good. Booker's got 15.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
And here's Strus outside. Cleveland again missing. The Suns lead by 5. Allen with it. Picked up by Allen. Leans from outside. And another basket for Phoenix.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Garland against Booker. Pass to Durant. The 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Give him 8 points now.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
The three from Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here's Booker. He's got 17. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed to the paint. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Garland. Outside Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Inside. Outside Jones. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. They get it back to the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bull. Missed inside. Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Gillespie's checked in for Phoenix. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. There's a screen by Bull. Gillespie passes to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Jerome. Soft touch off the glass. Phoenix leading by 7. Pass to Allen. Down low. Here's Gillespie. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Fast break Cleveland. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
From deep three-point land. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Cavaliers trail by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Gillespie. On target from range. Gillespie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Mobley, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Booker. The three from Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Booker against Garland. Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Now here's Richards. Here's Durant. They get it back. Dunn outside. Beal from outside. He drops it from range. And the Suns lead by 8.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Cleveland again missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the wing on the left. Tries the spin move. Here's Richards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's on Darius Garland.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second. Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, right through the net. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Beal outside. Stolen by Mitchell. On the break. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Strus. The 3 is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dunn left side. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Richards. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Richards has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Durant from downtown. KD splashes the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mitchell's shot is good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Beal outside. Richards, the pass to Booker. That one is off. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Garland, no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Strus. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. Outside for Booker. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell drives in.